everybody. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Oh, wait. I don't want to lose a free 30 seconds right at the beginning. Ira, happy Checkpoint Friday. Welcome in. First. Alright, losing a couple seconds on this checkpoint. It'll have to do. Tatana! Welcome in. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Been a little while. How have you been? Didn't even realize we had a late start. Yeah, literally just now. I slept in a little bit. Quite nice. Boing. Been a little while indeed. Alright, the question is, what was my PB last time you checked in? She got the PC booted, got called into work this morning. Oh, okay. Okay. So it sounds like it was probably about the same then. Last time you checked in. I'm pretty sure I just haven't gotten a PB since then. It's been a little while. A little over a month now since I got a PB. Sure you were looking not too far ago? Like, just a couple days probably. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, it's been a rough month. I've learned a lot. So in that way it's good, but it's a good thing that I don't tend to be a results-oriented thinker. I'm a lot more focused on, like, the improvements. Oh, God. Whoops. Alright, that's gonna have to work out. Nice. Nice. I think only respawn I did was right after the bonk, or right after the pillar jump. Well, that works. It's Checkpoint Friday. No harm in cheesing a checkpoint. Oh, jeez. Oh, my God. That was a very scuffed attempt. Okay. There we go. What do you want, cat? I don't know what my cat could possibly want. He has food and water. Alright, guess I need to check on what my cat wants, probably. Otherwise, it's gonna keep sitting there meowing at me. What do you want? Everything. Well, time loss due to cat. Unavoidable. Worst part, I knew I was right. Went out there, full food bowl, full water bowl. Whew. Alright, little scuffed, but we take it. Hey, Syra. Welcome in. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Rewatched a movie before 2000, abbreviation PF. God, Trackmania's kind of ruined me because now all I can think is press forward. Let's see, PF. Okay, brain, it's not press forward. What other words could possibly start with P and F? Can I have one of the actors? Oh, it's Pulp Fiction. Goddamn. Very happy. Oh, man. Yeah, that was a good second hint. I feel so dumb now. Oh, man. Love that movie. The funny thing, I think if you gave me the name of just about any actor in that movie, it probably would have gotten me the answer too. Except maybe the actor that plays Marcellus Wallace. I kind of blank on him every time. Well, I guess there are some more minor characters that I might be less inclined to know. But like any of the major characters. No, that was a very solid hint. Not even like an obvious quote. Ving Rhymes, yes, that's the one. Thank you. Rams. Cold Gold. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Hello again indeed. Honk. I'm trying to catch up to Shirtless and Exenor right now. Oh god. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's just do this how I normally would, right? Crap. Lost your DVD or lent it to someone you forgot. Ordered a special edition Blu-ray without tons of bonus material. Very nice. Jesus! That's annoying. Even when I went the normal way that I would normally do it, still failed it. That jump took me so long. No new PB in a month, yeah. It's been a rough month. But like I was saying earlier, I've learned a lot in the last month, so I can't complain too much. There are a lot of jumps that I do significantly better, and I've improved a ton at floor 11 in particular over the last month. Also, floor 10, I feel like I've been getting a lot better at now. Been relearning it again. Oh, whoops. Any floor 12 practice? Yeah, I do floor 12 practice every day. Quack. I've been doing a warm-up this week. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Jan. But yeah, every day this week I've been doing a warm-up session. where I go into this map, many checkpoints, and climb up to floor 13. Just a quick warm-up. Get myself acclimated to the floors again. I might try it next week on 1 checkpoint per floor, though. 1 checkpoint per floor map, PB. Somewhere on floor 13. I'm not entirely sure. The height's not really helpful because the particle accelerator puts you up in like 14 range. Oh, geez, that was terrible. Glad that wasn't on the main map. Bonk. Sploosh. Probably good enough. Bonk. Oh, dang. Eagle F1, thank you for reminding me. Happy Checkpoint Friday, and thank you for the follow. I totally forgot 3 people followed while I was offline. And I always like to make sure that I thank them before I forget. 2 of us really took the hardest ways to learn Trackmania. Alright, and what did you do? Sterling, 848, Benny K, and Tyanolo. Thank you all for the follows. Happy Friday. Oh, khakiying, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Because I was pretty sure you weren't doing deep dip. Yeah, khaki seems like a... I don't know if I would say more approachable. Khaki has a lot of variance in the level of difficulty, I think, right? But yeah, I would say we both chose really hard ways of learning the map, or learning the game. And both of our ways of learning the game are probably not going to help us that much with playing regular maps. Hey, Sharpshooter. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Policy on map requests. Well, I only play Deep Dip. So, when someone requests for me to play a map, I say, yeah, sure, I'd love to. Right after I finish my first map of the game. Pretty simple policy, yeah. Yeah, of course. But yeah, once I finish the deep dip maps, feel free to request maps. But it's going to be a little while. Hey, you're impressed? That someone tries to learn Trackmania, trying to finish Deep Dip 2. Never played the game, but you watch a lot of the pros, and I'm doing crazy good. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really happy with my current floor 12 PB. Being middle of floor 12 feels really good. Obviously, it'd be even better if I could get up there consistently, but one step at a time. Blub. You learned to turtle a bit recently. Very nice. I feel like turtling probably would be very helpful for a lot of khaki maps. Specifically because there's a chance you would land like right next to the finish line, upside down with a wobble. Knowing how to turtle could save your fin there. Nice. On the virtual video, you commented, talking about Fajugalu, the man, the maniac, the champ, who's aiming to set Deep Dip 2 as his first ever map finish in TM 2020. Someone answered on stream. Oh, geez. He could be playing other things offline without leaderboards. What do I think about that? I have no doubts. You have no doubts. I mean, they're right. I could. But I don't. I can, the only time that I've ever played offline was about, like, I think a half an hour of floor 6 practice at some point. I was just practicing on Replay Editor on floor 6. I've talked about that in the past, and it's just, it didn't feel good. Everything else was on stream. Of course, we don't have day 1 through 4, so we don't know exactly how long I played during that. But we can line everything up with my Steam playtime. I mean, technically, if you want to go as far as, like, there's always some way to get past, like, playing without having, like, any evidence. I could be playing on an alt account. Alt account, different Steam profile, like, there's obviously always going to be something that doubters could latch onto. There's definitely a point where you just have to trust, but I feel like my level of gameplay, like my level of skill, increases at a relatively flat rate. And there usually aren't like giant spikes in me just like all of a sudden playing way better. I have had some instances where I'm even surprised myself at how well I'm playing. Like that day when I got floor 12. I had like 5 floor 11s in one day. But it's not like I just practiced a ton, got that much better like consistently. It was just a really good day of climbing. Yeah, I mean, you can always have doubts. That's all I really have to say. Like, don't see any reason why I would cheat myself out of such an accomplishment. But hey, people are free to feel however they want to feel. Always be some doubters, but that's not bringing me down. Exactly. Zurion, happy Checkpoint Friday. Welcome in. Oh, geez. Lymphozini. Happy Checkpoint Friday to you as well. Welcome in. I think if I would use an alt account, I never would play 261 Days of Deep Div 2. Yeah, I think that's another big thing, right? If I was cheating, why am I so slow? Could be the world's juiciest peach, and there will always be someone who doesn't like peaches. Well, that's some sort of metaphor. Played a bit of checkpoint per floor, and you did ice slide once, you think? Dang. I mean, you did do the ice slide, though. That's the important part. But yeah, getting consistent at every part of the floor. A lot of people hyper-fixate on, like, one jump. But obviously, to do the jump that you're hyper-fixating on, you gotta get to it. Ooh. Crap. Shirtless! Got a new PB today? Let's go! How high did you go? Happy Checkpoint Friday, by the way. Wrong word. You did get to ice slide once, but didn't get it. Oh, okay. I mean, I think the way that you phrased it was fine. Bug slide on 5. Oh, like the mini bug slide? Or... oh, God. Jump on the red booster. Oh, okay, yeah. That's the one that I was thinking of. I guess you can bug slide there. I don't think I ever do. I always just come to a stop. The only time that I bug slide on 5 is I do a tiny bug slide on the very next jump after that. The jump onto the tiny little grass platform. It's often helpful to do a tiny bug slide there to like fix your momentum. Show you a setup later. Oh yeah, it's I have a really easy setup. You inch up to the middle of the red platform, and then just barely let your car go onto the red platform, or to the red booster, and then don't push gas until you're in the air. Got Infinity Challenge 5 already. Nice. Oh, after the first eternity. Let's go. Yeah, it should be really quick. Alright, that should be good. Man, I don't think I've failed that jump since that one day that I decided to repractice it. Body method is so much better. Ooh. But yeah, I can show you the setup when I get there on one checkpoint per floor today. It's relatively simple. Oh my god, I am so bad at this right now. There we go. Yeah, that works. Nice. Somehow paced away. Minutes away from finishing your third eternity. Very nice. Yeah, honestly, I feel like Zurion is going a little slower than I imagine, but it also kind of just depends on how actively everyone's playing. Because it is an idle game. If you just kind of close it and go back. Owen! Happy Checkpoint Friday. Whew. Alright. Checkpoint Friday means cheesing checkpoints. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Rip. Hey, smart idiot. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Oh, I think that's basically what I did on the main map yesterday. There we go. Don't play in the day, you play after like 3 p.m. because of school, so you're not idling in the morning. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, everyone's allowed to have their own pace, though. I was the same way, where I was only actively playing it after stream. Ooh. Alright. There we go. Clean. Could be worse. Got exams going on right now until like next week. Dying to be free and to do something whenever. Yeah, it'll be nice not having the pressure of exams on you. Wicked. Ooh. Man, I feel like this floor has some of the worst checkpoints to fail at the end of. They're just very, very long checkpoints. Oh, jeez. Whew. That was nice. Oh. Oh, I'm so bad at that. I don't know. Oh. I don't know what the best way of doing this jump is. I'm assuming I probably want to be a little bit more on the left side here. Yeah. Well, that worked. Holy cow. Like, even if I wouldn't have had a checkpoint there, it technically would have worked. Afraid to open Trackmania because you know that when you do, you're gonna have to play 18 again. I mean, you could play something else. A lot of different maps in this game. Man, I don't know what's going on. There we go. My car was just flying off to the left like crazy. Or right. Oh. Wow. Alright, I don't know how I feel about the many checkpoints map today. You refuse to move on till you beat it. Well, I guess that's fair. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Playing 13-2 today? Today is Checkpoint Friday. All those other days were warm-ups. Oh. Yeah. Checkpoint Friday, I am far more lenient. I'm doing this for fun, not for a warm-up. I play until the last checkpoint on many checkpoints, and then 3 tries on 13. All good. Alright, let's hit this checkpoint. Ooh. Whew. Very, very close. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Arthritis Hands. Oh. Have I tried L-Con Cut? Yep. I kind of just like the hobby cut more, especially on the checkpoint map. Clean. Do I think it's safe enough? I don't think Hobby Cut or Elcon Cut are safe enough for me. But on Checkpoint Friday, it's not really about what's safe, it's about what's faster. Ooh. Whoops. There we go. Nice. I don't actually know what my record is on this now. Will I finish one checkpoint per floor and many checkpoints once I finish the real map? Maybe. There's not too much of a point in that. I definitely can, though. What time do I... on copium or normal? What are you talking about? Why would I care about the copium timer? I assume that's what you're talking about, but like... copium timer doesn't really matter. Only thing that matters is what time you're actually able to get. Yep, I do stop one checkpoint before I don't ever hit the finish line. We don't do finish lines on this stream. Not until I reach the ultimate finish line. Ooh. Scuffed. Man, this jump's a bit rough. I mean, everyone always says this one's the hardest one on 14. Ooh, so close. Ah. There we go. Let's go. Yeah, I think if I'm gonna get a PB to the last checkpoint, it'll almost entirely be dependent on how long it takes me to do the ice slide dirt flick on 15. Nope. On the other hand, there's a lot of these checkpoints that are kind of causing me trouble today. All right. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Snoo. Oh, God. Man, I apparently was very much underestimating the majority of this map, I guess. There we go. There we go. Ugh. Man, I feel like this jump is always really dumb to me. Actually, that's not true. Occasionally, I just get it. But then I get most of the time like this, where it's just like... refuses to cooperate with me. There we go. God, I have no idea what I did different there. Ooh. Nope. Nope. 18 time, you guess? Yeah, good luck, Owen. Alright, I don't think we're getting a PB today. Losing like 12 minutes up to this floor seems a bit rough. What? No! I'm so dumb. Ah. Nice. Did Tutorial Island. Feels good, Zurion. Okay. Boink. Oh, let's go. First try. Holy cow. Nice. Jeez. Well, it worked. Hey, body. Happy Checkpoint Friday. I'm betting on Tuesday. Okay. Gross. That works. Oh. Feels bad. Missed the dirt flick. Ooh. How long did it take me to get this dirt flick the first time? Like, hours? I think it was like an hour and a half. Oh, no! Could not figure out the timing. Yeah, it's really weird. I've found that flicking later feels like it helps a lot better. Ugh. Maybe not that late. About 2 hours, you think? 2.5? Yeah. It's rough. I still can't do it consistently. Gonna have to get to that point eventually, but not today. Oh! Yeah. That was too early. I'll one-shot it, surely. On the main map when I get there? I mean, I hope so, but I have doubts. I kind of just suck at this ice slide, too. There we go. Only 3 minutes this time. Not the worst. Nice. Oh. lot of really close ones. And then there was that one. Taking me a lot more attempts on this one today. There we go. Man, this has still got to be one of the most dumb checkpoints. It just feels kind of luck-based to me. Like, it's not luck-based. It's entirely skill and deterministic, yada, yada, yada. But, like, that tire clip just feels so bad. Although I bet it'll feel cool once I'm able to get it, like, 90% consistent. Yeah, a lot of checkpoints today that I would normally finish, like, nearly first try. Failing them very badly today. Wow. That was a strange way of failing that. Could warm up for later? No? There is no later, Zurion. I'm not getting up to 16 today. Oh, man. Oh, geez. There we go. Oof. Hey, racing car. Thank you for the raid. Happy Checkpoint Friday, guys. Boop. So how was your stream? Oh. Any progress today? Ooh. Started to play Safe Deep Dip 2 starting at floor 6. Oh, okay. Oh, God. Got to the quack jump and failed. Oh, God. I am driving this so impatiently. Very strange. All right. So quite good. Nice. Yeah, good to hear. Oh. Didn't expect 6 would take you more than 6 hours. Really? Oh, or you mean on your safe deep dip? I was gonna say, like, floor 6 absolutely would take more than 6. Even if you start at 6, it's still way too hard. Yeah, 6 is rough. It's definitely the first, like, big difficulty spike in the map. Ooh. Happy Checkpoint Friday, my other account. Welcome in. Alright, that worked. Nice. No! Really? Oh, man. That would be such a terrible thing to happen on the main map. Thank God we're playing with checkpoints. Oh. Alright. Yeah, today is definitely a day of just taking way longer on checkpoints than I normally would. No! Oh, man. That sucks. Getting 2 jumps past the... past the bonk, only to have them both fall. Oh. Alright. There we go. Nice. Cool. Wow. That's one way to do it. Oh, geez. Whoops. Gotta go. Hope I get to floor 12 again soon. Thank you. Me too. It's been real rough. But it's been a good learning experience. Always a good learning experience. Had plenty of attempts up on 10 and 11 that taught me a lot of stuff. Well, yeah, thanks again for the raid, Racing Car. Hope you enjoy your weekend. Alright, 106. Not the worst, but not very impressive. Oh, man. 44-ish copium timer. I think that's like 3 minutes shorter than last time. Alright, that I think would have made it. I was going like 290? I think. I'm not entirely sure what speed you want there. But I released when I was going 290. I think it would be good. Floor gang! Alright, checkpoint per floor. Ugh. Three shots at floor 13 today. And then it's time for the main map. There we go. On many checkpoints trying to get turtle cone. Best of luck. Are you trying to do it the turtle way or the turtle skip way? You don't know how the turtle skip looks, so normal. Okay, fair enough. I mean, it's probably for the best going for the normal way. Getting more comfortable with turtling, always helpful. Happy Choke Point Friday reorder. Welcome in. Got a 104 to the final checkpoint today. I think my PB is like a 51 or 52. Can never be too sure. Bonk. I think next week I might try warming up on this map. It's a better test. It's not as fast. Well, it's not that much slower, probably. Since most of the floors up until like maybe 7, 8, 9-ish, I should be one-shotting. Probably not that big of a time difference. And this one is better practice for a warm-up. Actually, I don't know if it is. Well, guess I'm doing the turtle skip right here. Come to a complete stop. Hold right, hold gas. I always forget how important the come to a complete stop part is. Nice. Yeah, it's a little funny though. I think with my warm-up this week, I've actually been getting to floor 11 less. I've been getting to, like, floor 10 more, I think. It's a little bit weird. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Walter White. Welcome in. I don't know. It's a 1 week sample size, so it's not really exactly conclusive about anything. Turtle skip so cool. Yep, turtle skip makes it very simple to get past that. Thank you, racing car. Bonk. Alright, close enough. Alright, I'm gonna get as high up as I can without respawning. And then go cry myself to sleep when I get to floor 13. Nice. Nice. Ooh. Yeah, it's always crazy to me remembering the fact that you can technically finish the entirety of Deep Dip 2 without ever having to do a turtle. since there's that big skip on floor 7 that goes to the middle of 8. That skips the first 2 turtles. And then there's a couple of different ways to skip the 3rd turtle. And obviously on floor 2, there's the turtle skip. Plus, if you do a turtle skip on floor 2 without a setup, it's technically faster than the turtle. Happy Checkpoint Friday! Welcome in, Annalata. Boing! Got messy on many checkpoints. Let's go. Yeah, it's huge. You'll be floor 3 in no time. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Lysergium. Turned on the stream, talking about skipping turtles. Thought I was talking about Mario. Why would you ever skip a turtle in Mario? Gotta stomp those turts. It's me, Mario. What am I gonna do once I beat Deep Dip 2? Happy Checkpoint Friday, Moz Gamer. After Deep Dip 2 comes Deep Dip 1. After Deep Dip 1 comes Bennett Foddy Ate My Checkpoints 2, which almost certainly will be out at that time. After that, Bennett Foddy Ate My Checkpoints. And then Shallow Dip. After that, to be determined. But I've got my eyes on Wampus. But yeah, I decided to have my first map clears be the Deep Dip team's maps in descending order of difficulty. Oh yeah, cup of the day after, for sure. Nice. Yeah, that's something that I don't really have to think about still for a long time, though. It's gonna be a long time until I finish Deep Dip 2. Beautiful hole. Bonk. Imagine that's famous last words and I finished today. Well, I hope so. That'd be really cool. Absurd. Like one-shotting everything above my PB. without any, like, real practice. But yeah, that would be pretty cool. Boom, boom. Quack. Bit of problem with a jump to floor 3. And what is that? Huge problem. Imagine having it as a 2-factor authentication. First, you try to log in with your password. Second, you complete Deep Dip 2. Very secure account. Yeah, that would be a bit of a rough one, having to beat Deep Dip 2 every time you want to log into something. It's like, at the very least, half an hour. Just can't make it. I like to line up at the big triangle light. And then try to jump, like, full speed circle around. Jump out at the tiny, like... There's a tiny light that you can barely see from inside the cone. Almost got it, thanks. Nice. Glad I could help. I usually try to jump out a little to the right of that tiny light. And jump out pointing my car leftish. A little bit left. It's mostly going straight still, but it gives a little bit more speed that way. Only thing I have to worry about that with doing that is that sometimes you'll go a little too far right and land in the scenery blocks. In which case you'll have to, like, release in time, land there, and then drive back onto the dirt. But yeah, with that setup, though, you should mostly be able to figure it out, like, however you feel like doing it. All right, floor 8. Boink. Nice. Nice. Is this run stopping at 13? I give myself 3 tries at 13 on Checkpoint Friday. So I guess technically if I get one of the attempts at 13 all the way. No? But most likely. I don't think I'm going to get 13 in 3 shots. Bunk. Nathalies. Thank you for the follow. Happy Checkpoint Friday. You never know. Yeah, I mean, obviously there's always a chance. There's always a chance that I get to floor 13 and just nail it, like, first try. In which case we're getting 3 tries. Well, no, I think I'll say, like, 1 try at any floor that's not directly above my PB. 1 try on 14. Because I really, really, really want to limit the practice. Scooty fan. Welcome in. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Is that name in reference to the streamer slash YouTuber that plays, like, Plate Up and that Super Auto Pets? Oh. Oh, jeez. Okay. No more no respawn. Floor 9 was my limit today. Oh. Okay, at least I can't possibly get a fake PB now. Man, that was so scary to me. Like, honestly, failing on many checkpoint, not many checkpoints, on 1 checkpoint per floor is less scary to me than getting a fake checkpoint like PB. It makes me so nervous. 162. Probably good enough. Okay. It worked out. Probably should have gone back and gotten more speed for a better jump, but never punished. Ooh. Floor 3, let's go. Good job, Zurion. Good luck with the other floors. I assume you're probably going to be fine until... I think Tony might be the first thing that really causes you to struggle. Unless you fail the bug slide. Maybe bye-bye jump. Bye-bye jump is a little bit weird. Holy speed. Hello, 234. Don't know all the names of the jumps, but probably all of them, yeah. Well, I think you'll probably know bye-bye jump when you fail it. Ooh. Crap. What's the name of this jump? I don't think we really have names for most of the jumps on 9. Or any of the jumps on 9. Last jump on 9. I think we always just refer to it as the last jump of 9. Or maybe even the jump onto 10. If we're feeling extra spicy. Oh, jeez. Salvaged. Ooh, 170. Very nice. Ooh, gross. Okay. I had 231 there, but I came from too far on the left, I think. Honestly, I probably turned too late. Because I think if you're turning when you're in the middle of the jump, like on the ramp, it can cause you to slide and lose speed. That's probably what happened. Alright, that's bad. We go again. Nice. Nice, I say. Hey, Poltergeist. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Got kind of close to a new PB yesterday. Yesterday, I believe I failed the roof slide on 11. And I think if I got there... Nice last jump of 9. Thank you. No, that one was really solid. Yeah, I think if I got the roof slide on 11, I probably would have made it to 12. And from there, probably would have gotten a PB. I think the next time I get to 12, it'll be a PB. I'm far more confident on 12 now than I was last time I went there. Nothing changed, still hate ice. Guess that's fair. Does it make it different for you if the ice is actually plastic? Surely that makes it better. Plastic? Ooh. I thought that was gonna fail for sure. Ooh, gross. Okay. I overturned there. Oh, one thing that I'm really happy with. The trick immediately after the Ice 360. I never fail that anymore. That used to be like a 50-50-ish kind of trick for me at some point. And now it's like very, very easy. Clean. Greek dude. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Welcome in. Whew. And Zane, welcome in. Happy Checkpoint Friday to you as well. Oh, baby. And Rukaka, Checkpoint, hello, happy Friday. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing really well on floor 10 on 1 checkpoint per floor today. I've only done it twice so far. Both of them made it to the Ice 360. But so far, one failed, one succeeded. And surely this is the last time that I do 10 today on this map. Why would I choose to fail this jump after all? Jinxie, jinxie, jinx. I guess one reason that I would choose to fail it would be to continue practicing 10. But not today. Boink. Oof. Why would I choose to fall in general? It's so mainstream. So true. Everyone falls. But yeah, don't need practice this time. Surely we're good on 10. Ugh. And as soon as I get this first jump of 11, we're good to go practice 12 now. Food time. See you later. Alright, sounds good, Greek dude. Enjoy your meal. Oh. Rip. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Tula. Whew. Clean. Nice. Oh, jeez. Oh, I didn't release nearly hard enough. Oh, that feels so bad. That was a pretty clean aim. Bye-bye jump sucks. Yeah. Well, you figured out which one was bye-bye jump. Nice. Bonk. Oh, holy. Didn't even know that sound effect was there. I've hit it a couple times. I think I've even hit it today, now that I think about it. But, yeah, if you're just regularly watching me, I hit it very, very infrequently nowadays. Alright, good adaptation. We take those. I didn't like that roof slide. It was very bouncy. But hey, it works. Whoo, boy. Close. Almost failed the recovery. Got bye-bye. Very nice. Clean. Oh no! Oh, that jump is the worst. Ah, so close. Damn. Oh. Rip. That's weird jump to recover. Oh, happy Checkpoint Friday. How am I today? Sorry you haven't been in stream for a while. All good. I'm alright. Just doing my normal Checkpoint Friday stuff. Got an hour and 4 minutes up to the top of many checkpoints today. How are you? I assume that... I'm pretty sure you've been here in the last month. Nothing has changed PB-wise. Still struggling to get back to up to floor 12. But making improvements, little by little. Feel like I'm much better at 11 now than I used to be. Getting better at 10 again. Let's go. Been getting some weird bounces on that jump, but if it works, it works. Clean twice in a row, I believe, that I've made runs over here. Oh, God. Twice in a row that I failed to that jump. Different ways, though. Also, probably wasn't twice in a row, because I think I failed this first jump a couple times between each run. Feels like every time that I make it past this jump, though, tends to be a really good 11 attempt. Nice. Boing. Oh. Icky. Bonk. Ugh. Okay. Oh, geez. I almost clicked the delete key, which would have sent me back down to 0. Such a bad habit. Don't even know how you're doing. There's been some stuff happening at school. Dang. Sorry to hear that. Hope it gets better soon. Don't know why I switched to cam 3 again there. But I think I can do that if I want now. Since I know better, like, the inputs that I want to have for that jump. Hey, happy Checkpoint Friday, Bart. Welcome in. No! Oh. That feels bad. Damn it. Yeah, that is a fail that hardly ever happens. Unlucky. Oh, no. I mean, doesn't really feel like that big of a problem, but I guess that could be mildly annoying. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, no! Terrible. Wish to have problems like that. Yeah. Get to your girlfriend. Yeah, people are weird. Maybe. Nice. Yeah. We take those. Nice. I don't think I've failed a roof slide today. No. I failed it on many checkpoints, but on one checkpoint per floor, I think I have nailed every single one. Feels good. And then I've been able to get past this jump on all of them too. Because I think this is my third attempt at this. Just keep failing this jump. Just pay no attention, you'll be fine. Clean. There we go. It did take me 15 minutes to beat floor 11 here, but I feel like the average runs were pretty good. The reason it took 15 minutes is because I had so many runs that made it past the loop there. Or the roof slide. Nice. God, I love how forgiving. Love how forgiving floor 12 is. Jeez. Whew. Congrats, Zurion. Wish you luck with Tony. Nice. Oh, clean. That is so solid. Ugh. Gross. 12 looks so short. Has it always been like that? It has indeed. 12 is a very short floor. Like 6 jumps-ish. But they're just like hard jumps if you don't know how to do them. Clean. That's what I was trying to do during the PB. No! Oh, that is terrible. That's straight down the hole. Oh. Okay. Note to self, then. Do not fall down that. Oh, man. If I'm gonna fail that jump, I want to be, like, right side. No, left side. Left side. Note to self, don't fall. Yeah, I mean, not on that side. Nice. Haven't failed the PB jump today. on this map. On 1 checkpoint per floor. Oh. Have to go. Good luck on main map. Sounds good. Talk to you later, Ukaka. Oh, dang. Hey, Fox. Happy Checkpoint Friday. 261 is divisible by 3. Nice. Oh, jeez. No! Okay, that's terrible. Oh, man, I could have saved that in a much better way, probably. Because that saves back down to... Oh, wait. That was a dumb jump to go for. I was just thinking about the other jump that I failed. Man. Ooh, there was a hair in my face. Yeah, that jump... If you fail that jump right there, it can go down to... Oh, good. It can go back down to the start of the jump that you... Start of exactly that jump. It's a very easy jump to save. That little ledge takes you right back. Nice. Close enough. Holy. Aw, damn. Sucks, but, like, even if you go right here... Uh-oh. There is no save... aside from redoing this jump. Luckily, that jump is relatively easy and very forgiving. Nice. Just tuned in. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Lunchbox. Oh, gross. What's with the timer? Aren't 1,000 hours missing? Nope. This is 1 checkpoint per floor. Not the main map right now. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, I should probably make sure that I can do this at least once. I usually like to do this when I'm doing 1 checkpoint per floor. Okay, good. Cool. But yeah, every Checkpoint Friday we come over to the many checkpoints and 1 checkpoint per floor map. and have a little bit of fun. Nice. Barely need like any speed at all there. That's nice. Whew! Saved by the pole. Dang. Oh, damn. Like farmers who play Farming Simulator the weekend to relax from a stressful week of farming. Yep, that's me. I'm playing Checkpoint version to relax from a stressful week of deep dipping. Kinda on you, Zurion. Don't know why you're playing deep dip without unbinding your reset keys. Ooh. No, it's your bad, but still sad. Yeah, I mean, you should be able to get there pretty quickly now. Now that you know how all the jumps work. Should be easier the second time. Bonk. And also, unbind that button. Oh, God. Thank you for the Prime, Lunchbox. Appreciate it. Woo! $500-meter PV looks good anyway. True. So what jump were you attempting when you accidentally reset? Bonk. Oh, what a terrible way to flip over on that. Bonk. Clippinator? Okay. Right after the bobsleigh. Makes sense. That's usually the hardest one on 4 for people to get the first time. Nice. Nice. Let's go. Happy Checkpoint Friday, rulers. Hower. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Welcome in. Am I the dude who's never played Trackmania and went straight to Deep Dip 2? Yes, indeed. Oh, jeez. And thank you for the follow, Telstar. Appreciate it. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Oh yeah, that is me. I'm the Deep Dip 2 guy. How far have I gotten? On the main map, this jump that I'm doing right now is my PB. I attempted this one and accidentally dead turtled on the platform you're supposed to go to. So if I were to do that on the main map, that would be a PB. Oh yeah, it's Checkpoint Friday. I thought it would just happen to be up there. Nope. I knew what you thought. Ooh, clean. Do I think Deep Dip 2 has taught me a lot about the mechanics and car control of the game? Yeah, 100%. At least for Stadium Car, obviously. Don't know crap about any of the alt cars. But yeah, I feel like anything except for drifting and wood, I'm relatively proficient at. Alright. I get 3 tries, and I don't count it as a try if I fail this first jump. Ooh, boy. No split times? Why would I need split times, Telstar? Do I look like I'm speed running? I mean, there are split times, I guess, technically in the bottom right corner of the screen, right? A 105 up to oh, jeez. All right. RIP attempt number 1. Thought it was standard when crossing a checkpoint. Yep, it's next to my inputs. All right. Still 2 because I failed the first jump. Oh, is that a thing? Thank you, Driver Gamer. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Nope, oh, jeez. What a thing to fail. I don't finish maps. Pretty much my whole thing. Deep Dip 2 without checkpoints will be my first finish map. Alright, failed the first jump. Still on my last attempt. Not looking good for floor 13s today, I will say. Did go to the final floor. Only on many checkpoints. Ooh. And this is a different version of the map. This is the version that has 1 checkpoint on every floor. I purposefully don't practice that much on this one. I don't allow myself to go higher than 1 floor above. Unless I happen to get it randomly. Like on Checkpoint Fridays, if I were to get it in 3 tries, I would give myself at least 1 shot on floor 4. Or floor 14. But I don't want to really practice that much until I get to a floor. But yeah, I know how to do all of the floors well enough to beat them on many checkpoints relatively quickly. But I don't know how to do them, like any of the jumps, well enough to be nearly as consistent as I want to be. I wait to practice every floor until I reach it on the main map. Sure, why take the easy route? Yeah. I mean, it's not really about... I feel like easy road and challenge run are not really something you usually put in the same sentence together. I'm basically doing a handicapped version of what they did during the main event. If Bren wanted to practice 13, he would need to get to 13 first and practice 13. So I'm holding off on the majority of my practice on 13 until I get to it the first time. But I'm not doing it the exact same way, where if I want to practice 13, I have to climb up. I'm calling it good after the first time I get there. Oh, geez. Well, that's... Oh! Almost pulled a Zurion. There we go. Haha, very funny. I thought it was. The funny thing is, I did respawn using the respawn button, but it was at a point where I needed to respawn anyway. Uh-oh. Nice. Alright. Excited to be back on the main map. As much as I like my little checkpoint breaks every Friday, it takes away from my real climbing time. You're free? What was your goal on 18? AT, nice. Congrats. Only took 5 hours, 45 minutes. Time to trap yourself to a different map now, right? Man, I sure am struggling on floor 0 today. These triple platforms, pretty tough. There we go. Floor 1, let's go! Absolutely huge. What an accomplishment. So are you just doing, like, all of them in order? Have you played map 19 yet? Or do you get AT on 1, get AT on 2, etc., etc.? I feel like a lot of people do a single, like, campaign discovery where they drive all the maps and then go through. But I guess there's a lot of different ways you can do it. This is your PB? Yeah, this is a really tough trick to get down for the first time. This jump in particular was absolute hell to learn. Having no ice experience and only being able to practice ice on deep dip. Yeah, not an ice player. Absolutely makes sense why you'd struggle with that then. Before playing, did I know about ice slides, dirt flits, etc., and how to perform them theoretically by watching streamers? I knew about ice slides. I don't think I really knew about dirt flicks that much. I don't think I'd ever seen a dirt flick. Can't play with this cam? Wait, do you do cam 2 then? I feel like cam 1 is like the only one that really makes sense to use ice with. Or use using ice. Because every other camera points in the direction that the front of your car is. And you just can't see what you're doing if you do that with ice. Went for all golds to start with, then went back and started collecting ATs you hadn't gotten yet in the gold run. Gotcha. Cool. Good way to do it. It was standard when you started playing? Oh, okay. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Like, it kind of makes me nauseous playing in Cam 2. It's just so much camera movement. Got AT by 0.005 seconds. Let's go. AT's an AT, though. You were 0.5 seconds ahead at the halfway point. Oh, God. So you just hard choke to the end. Steering with your camera feels so weird. I mean, I think for me, I just like the fact that the camera doesn't move nearly as much. Especially for Deep Dip 2. Playing Deep Dip 2, doing stuff like that LeBron jump right there that I did before. You do a bunch of stuff like this, where if I was looking where my car was going, upside down camera. Yeah. Yeah, this kind of map feels 100% necessary for it. Yeah, Deep Dip in Cam 3. Let me just do this ice slide Cam 3 real quick. Whoa! No, I can see struggling with a map like this, though, a lot more if you're a Cam 2 player. If it works, it ain't stupid. I don't know about that one. Pretty sure I've done plenty of things that were very stupid that worked anyway. I guess in that way, it's nice that I came to Deep Dip first. Although, the funny thing is, I was driving in Cam 2 for a while. In the first couple days. Because I think when you are first starting on Trackmania, like, with the default control scheme, the only way to change your controller, or change your camera on controller is R3. Clicking down on your right stick, and it just cycles through your cameras. And in the beginning, I didn't really know what the difference was between each camera. So I would just settle on one of the cameras that isn't Cam 3. Alright, let me do Clippinator, and then I will drink some water, Zane. Grenade roleplay. Man. I can't imagine driving with a wheel. Oh, geez. it! Oh, no. Oh. Well, drinking after Clippinator. Can definitely see how it would help on certain alt cars. I suppose so. Oh, geez. Well, that works. No, Cam 2 or Cam 3 Ice just sounds awful, though. 100% need Cam 1 for that. This just looks so weird to me. Oh. I'm not used to my camera being so low. Oh, geez. Oh, no. Okay, that was dumb. Usually a Cam 1 main, to be honest. As you say, Cam 2 just has too much movement and always leaves you blind on tight corners. It kind of gives me motion sickness. The only time I would use it is for a dirt wall. Ilva! Happy checkpoint... No, not checkpoint Friday. Regular Friday. Happy Friday, happy climbing, happy getting dizzy in the camera. Yeah. Hey, Rev, happy Friday. How's the climb? Kinda just started on the main map again. I was doing all right on checkpoint per floor. Kinda slow on many checkpoints today, but can't complain. Hey! Welcome in, guys. Happy Friday. Thank you for the raid, Paco. Boop. What? How am I not following? I could have sworn I was following you. Well, I am now. How was the stream? Oh, jeez. Ooh. God, why am I having so much trouble with this ice slide today? Doesn't make any sense. It was exciting. Go Gaming and you built a map together for like 8 hours and presented the first version. Damn. Oh, man. Fun hunting and then got mind blown by the cuts the tester found. Nice. I feel like that happens a lot, right? Unless you're like a very experienced mapper who knows what to look out for. I mean, even then, like, cuts just happen so frequently. That's cool, though. What kind of map were you building? Boing. No engine mountain with difficult fast jumps. Huh. Yeah, that sounds really crazy. So I assume that you are accelerating by going downhill, picking up speed, and then like... And that's how you have to get the speed for the jumps. Yeah! Okay, that's cool. Alright, time for me to race Zuri onto floor 4. A little reactor help? Interesting. Oh yeah, that's something that I don't have any experience with. I was talking about how wood and drifting are like not really here. Obviously have no idea about anything reactor related. Does reactor help you a lot when you don't have your engine on? I don't really know how that would work. Is it for helping the acceleration or the jump? I would assume probably the jump. It accelerates Zoopsu for 7 seconds, then the no engine is back. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, that sounds like a fun map, though. But obviously, as with all maps that have reactor, like, add a reactor to a map, you're probably going to get cut. I assume that's where the tester found the cut. Last cut's easy fixable on PC. Did build on console. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Apart from boosters, there aren't any special effects in Deep Dip 2. Technically there's slow-mo blocks and no steer blocks, but you're not supposed to be able to hit them in regular gameplay. But yeah, for the most part, completely effectless on Deep Dip 2. Not counting those, yeah. I wouldn't either, to be fair. But they are there. So I guess they are technically worth mentioning. Bonk. Okay. Today's PB is failing Clippinator. Time to get past that at least. Ooh, who am I chasing after? What's today's PB? Failing Clippinator. Yeah. It was when I said, okay, Zane, let me get past Clippinator and then I'll drink. Yeah. Ooh. Well, good save. Why do I go left and not right after the turtle on 2? I go left because I originally aimed the jump by aiming at the fish. Fantastic. Alright, I assume you're saying you're headed out, Paco? If so, have a good night and a good weekend. Talk to you later. Why do I go left? I go left because I was aiming for the fish originally for the jump instead of what I do now, which is aiming for dots. Going right is faster, but my muscle memory is built for left now. It would take longer than I want to build my muscle memory back up for jumping right. And even then, it probably would still be less consistent for me than jumping left. And it's not that much of a time loss. Compared to if I were to start failing the fish jump more often. Every time I fail the fish jump, it's a 3-minute time loss. So I'm not changing it. Bonk. Yep. No, I definitely could change it. It is faster going the other way. But unfortunately, I learned that too late. I think Virtual did that one too. Going left originally. Bonk, bonk, sploosh. Hey, aimbot. Happy Friday. Are you the tester that found the cut? Oh, God. I hate that light. Thank you. You are indeed. Nice. Yeah, I definitely got to this map a little too late to innovate and find any cool tricks. By the time I got here, like a month later, pretty much everything had been found out. Only thing that I can claim for myself is wet wheel save on floor 1. I'm the only person I've ever seen doing the wet wheel save down there. Nice. What still counts? What's the wet wheel save? On floor 1, the very first jump where you dodge the puddle and jump across to the ice. If you fail to dodge the puddle and you end up with wet wheels, a lot of people will just reset there because it feels like it's impossible driving across the pipe. And even if you do get across the pipe and make it up there, like, you don't have enough speed to make the backflip jump with wet wheels. And it's hard to get up there with plastic anyway. Like, everything just feels impossible once you have wet wheels there. But there's a spot where you can line up and just press forward jump into a recovery route on floor 1. And that recovery route happens to have a patch of road that you can dry your tires on. So if you jump back to the recovery route with your wet tires and then dry your tires and use the recovery route to jump back, then you end up dry icy tires back on the main route, and you can save it. To be fair, it probably only saves about 30 seconds, since resetting literally just 1 minute to get back to floor 1. But it's a nice little save that you can do. It doesn't come up very often, since most people just dodge the puddle. But it's significantly more helpful if you are worse at the game. Daily floor 3. Nice. You're on this part right now. Let's go. I win. I don't know if I said this out loud. I think I did. But I was racing to floor 4. Hey, Self-Downs. Thank you for the follow. Happy Friday. I did say it. Okay, cool. Sometimes I forget if I say something out loud or if I was just thinking it. That was a close race, though. GG. Oh, jeez. Boing. No, are you kidding? Oh, that's such a scam. Oh, plastic bounce is the worst. I hate plastic so much. Boostav, happy Friday. Oh, man. Well, not a bad thing. Just means we have to climb back up. It'll be 6 minutes. Ish. This floor 0 is going to be a little bit slow, but shouldn't be more than like 6.5 minutes. Bonk. Oh, shirtless with me. Okay. Man, freaking Tony, guys. I've been having some bad luck with the Tony recoveries lately. Okay. Back down, back up. Floor 4. Nice. Alright, I'll race you to 5. Ooh. A lot of people at floor 1 right now. Ooh. Oh, 07 shirtless. Damn, my PB is painful. Yeah. The worst part is I had the turtle, and then it ended up sliding. 100% would have been able to save that. Hey, Flappy Prince. Happy Friday. Welcome in. I tend to have very painful PBs, though. Nothing new there. I believe the PB immediately before that was face planting into the pool on floor 11. I got the roof slide, but barely didn't have enough speed to get into the pool. And then before that, it was failing the hole. Or failing the jump up to the roof slide prep. Like, I overshot it, went into the central hole. And that's obviously a painful fall. Straight from 11 to 0. I don't know, it feels kind of hard not to have a PB fail that's painful now. Like, any time that you have a PB fail on floor 12 or above, like, it's gonna suck. I guess it's possible to fail in a way that's savable and then climb back up. I had something similar happen on floor 9 when I got there for the first time. But yeah, a lot of fails are gonna suck. Your PB is bonk jump. Nice. Yeah, bonk jump is tough. That is a weird jump. Bonk. Lightning. Thank you for the follow. Happy Friday. And we're back on floor 3. Oh, you're on Clippinator now? Nice. Or maybe you're past Clippinator, in which case, gonna be cutting it close. But I assume you're on it. Back to where you were before you reset. And like I said, very, very much faster than last time. Made it back there so quick. Clipped and turtled. No. Getting very consistent at floor 0 start, but can't do the bonk jump. That's fair. Hey, T-Dog. Happy Friday. Welcome in. No, the bonk jump is by far the hardest part of floor 0. Any 11s today? Well, today was Checkpoint Friday. So I've been playing the main map for maybe like half an hour, I think. Maybe 40 minutes. But not yet. Working on it. My PB right now is Clippinator, I think. Ugh. I made the mistake of saying, let me drink some water after I get past Clippinator. Saying it in a way that presumed that I was going to just get past Clippinator. When do I start streaming? Generally between 11 and 11:30 my time. And I have a local clock in the middle of my stream above my checkpoint counter to let you know what time it currently is. Screw you, Tony! Why can't I get the... I have been having the worst Tony recoveries. Ah. God, that's so terrible. Do I know what that is UK time? I think it's about 8 p.m. But if you really want to know, you can look down at the clock, look at what time it is in your time zone, and then do the conversions. 7 UK, 8 EU. Okay. Thank you, Ulva. Bonk. God damn it. Can't drink water ever again until I get past Clippinator. I mean, I did drink water, because I got a hydrate redeemed. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Okay, I'm gonna take a piss. I'm so fucking mad right now. Ugh. Ugh. Piss all my problems away. That's the plan. Hey, Sigmoid Zebra. Happy Friday. How many hours do I have on all of them? A little over 1,600 now. Yeah, I think doing many checkpoints all the way to the top and then one checkpoint per floor up to 13. Too much warm-up. Like, after the many checkpoints run, I had, like... My one checkpoint per floor didn't respawn until we reached floor 9. Definitely feels like too much warm-up. Hopefully, this slump takes less time to get over. Right now, it feels super bad. Coming back over from one checkpoint per floor, instantly into a floor 4 stuck. Surely the bathroom break was all it needed, though. Oh my god, really? Okay. That was a weird jump. I did that in a completely different way than I normally do. I think I just had too much speed or something. I don't know. I don't know what to blame. Did it differently. Played poorly. Better floor 4 stuck than 3 or 2 stuck. It really isn't. I know where you're coming from, but not really. At this point, for me, the map kind of feels like it starts on 7. So anytime that I'm stuck below floor 7, it just feels really bad. Especially anywhere from 0 to 5. 0 to 5, if I'm not even on floor 6 yet, nah, it's all the same. Mr. Doty, thank you for the follow. Happy Friday. What was my final PB yesterday? The best run that I had yesterday died on the roof slide on floor 11. Yesterday was pretty good. Yeah. And it was not even a terrible fail. It was just barely failing. When you're going for that jump, sometimes your car, like, the nose of your car goes too high. And it ends up making you clip the top of the ramp and, like, flip over. Which is really dumb. But I mean, it's really bad when you fail it like that. But as far as, like, close proximity to a successful jump, it was very, very close. If I didn't clip, it was pretty much lined up perfectly, I think. When you left, I was just getting out of the low floor stuck phase. Nice. Yeah, I think I was on floor 9 and then Giuliano put me into focus mode. Oh, God. Okay, good save. Disgusting. Okay. Oh! Yes. That's the one part. Cool flip at the start. Thanks. Man. I really hate that as I'm getting better, I'm getting more expectations for myself. Like, expecting to get to floor 6 and then failing for hours feels so bad. I miss when I expected to fail floor 0 and everything was a treat from there. Oh! I get to demonstrate the save. Nice. Think of it as practicing the lower floors. No? I don't need lower floor practice. God damn it! Fucking fuck! Ah! That is so stupid. Ah! Isn't this a family show? It is when I'm not tilted. Oh, that is so stupid. Fuckword Friday, yeah. That's today. Man. That is so frustrating. I made the save. Or made the recovery, dried my tires, spent all that time, failed the simple jump over. Ugh. Oh yeah, new old school RuneScape boss is pretty cool. Been enjoying fighting Yama the last couple days. It has a lot of cool mechanics. There's a mechanic where the demon drops a meteor on you. And if you don't step on a pentagram, then you straight up die. That's a pretty fun mechanic. Bonk. Oh wait, my mouse is... Nice, okay. Still stuck on Durflick. Alright, giving me plenty of time to catch up. Feels good. I've also been having a lot of fun with Bennett Foddy, or with getting over it. I learned one of the, I learned the skip that, I think that people call it the slide skip. So I've been implementing that. Still haven't beat my PB on that one, like 12 minutes. Most of the time my run hinges on how quickly I'm able to do the anvil and the bucket. And the last part. I don't know why, but I struggle so much on the last part with the like satellite thing. The radio tower, whatever it is. You'd think after this many hours of deep dip, I'd be pretty good at climbing a tower. But apparently it doesn't translate over when you are controlling a man with a hammer. Are you fucking kidding me? Where's the fly? Where is the fly? Ah, it keeps flying in front of my face. So mad. One of these times is going to fly in front of my face during a run, and I will just reach out, drop my controller, and kill it. Never seen me do that, and now twice in half an hour. What did I do? I don't think I got it. Ah! So annoyed! Oh. Yeah, I've been getting so tilted on the lower floors. I don't know why. I never used to be like this. Very helpful, Rev. I don't know what there is. Messy. Okay, I remember now. Please be more descriptive, because I forget my runs instantly. Hey, Tomasis. Happy Friday. Very, very happy. And not at all tilted and angry. Floor 5. Rage quit horrible runs today. Oof. Honestly, kind of the same, but we'll get up there eventually. It's all persistence. What was your best run of the day today? Oh, God. Middle of 4. Ooh, that's a terrible day. But I can relate. That's my PB of the day right now. I'm sorry. That's terrible. Ooh. Glad that didn't die. Trying too hard to speedrun, failing jumps you never really failed. Yeah. I wish I had the same excuse. I'm just playing like garbage for some reason. I'm pretty sure it just has to do with the time of day or something. For some reason, about 3 hours into my streams, I tend to start playing poorly. And I don't know why. It feels like it happens like every day now, though. And I think that's the thing that annoys me. The fact that, like clockwork, I just start playing like garbage. And then it doesn't stop for like an hour or two. I mean, it definitely feeds into itself. I'm sure that part of the reason... Cheers. Part of the reason that I'm playing like garbage is because I'm upset about myself for playing like garbage. Nice. Got a new PB and many checkpoints. Nice. How quick were you able to do many checkpoints today? Let's go 38, 40-ish. Nice. That's super fast. Bonk. Where is that fly? Actually, 100%. I'm in, like, a big part of my annoyance today, like, the last couple days has been that this fucking fly won't stop flying in front of my screen. It is so distracting. Having a fly randomly appear for brief moments during my runs. Beat Chris by 20 seconds. Dang. Do you know what time your copium timer was? $34 something. Nice. Still slower than Javi, yeah. The craziest part about that is that didn't he make like a mistake or two during his world record run? Like even with a mistake or two, he's faster than your copium timer. Not really. I mean, minor mistakes. I'm not saying like falling. Mostly because of 13. What happened with 13? Were you doing a different cut? Lost maybe 1 minute in driving. Gotcha. Doing the virtual route and it's giga slower, yeah. No, that is so slow. Lost a minute in driving. Sounds like you on a normal track. Zane's sitting over here with his 1 minute 30 PV. Oh, man. That is a Tony. Let's go. Let's go. Hate to be celebrating that, but finally broke my day's PB. Disgusting. Oh, man. You failed the jump after Clippinator? My god. I am sorry. I mean, I've done that too before, but like, it's so uncommon. Oh. Floor 5. Had to go for a sec, just missed all of 3. Damn straight. Finally cooking a little bit. Touched the wall, lost all your speed. Ooh. Yeah, probably what happened to me too when that happens. It's not very frequent. Maybe like once a month-ish. maybe once every 2 months, but like... Did it at least save to the bobsleigh? I feel like that often saves to the bobsleigh. Bonk. No? Oh. I mean, it either saves to bobsleigh or, like, start of floor 1. Or dead. Sometimes I guess it could just be dead. Exenor on his PB? Is he? Yeah. It said likely ban evader restricted. I don't know what restricted even means, but I just banned him. If you send your first message as a giant wall of text, like, I think it was probably quoting Batman, but like, little annoying. I mean, that's that person's entire thing, though. Joker's banned. No Joker allowed here. What's my least favorite surface? Gee, I wonder. Gee, I wonder. Think it's plastic? Ding, 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 ding. Fuck! Ah. Damn it. I finally got to 6. I was about to get to play the game. Ah. No, plastic is the worst. Screw plastic. The only thing plastic does nice is occasionally, like maybe 50-50, not even that, like 30% of the time maybe bounces you up onto your tires. And it can sometimes pretend to be ice. And ice is nice, so occasionally plastic can at least pretend to be nice. Don't dislike plastic that much, you just hate bugs. Nope. Nothing nice about plastic. Excellent, I got a new PB. Yeah. Huge PB, it sounds like. That's awesome. You hate grass. Been playing for a while? Yeah, he's been playing for a while. Oh, jeez. Good, good. Thank you. Man, Exenor has more floor 6 attempts today than I have. How does that make me feel? Punk, punk. Not for long. About to tie. Also more than you, yeah. Oh, man. Alright, where did you end up failing, Exenor? Happy Friday, by the way. Congrats on the PB. Backwards part. Oh, no. Ooh. Alright, let's check out where this dead turtle is. And try to figure out what happened. Huh. You jumped up here, bounced here, barely had not enough speed, landed there, flipped over. That's my guess. Entire third eternity took you 2 hours, 44 minutes. Crazy how fast this gets. Yeah. It gets faster. Obviously, every time you do an eternity, you're going to be getting more and more bonuses. Going backwards, wanted to slow down when you got to the top. Slowed down too much so you fell in turtle. Yeah, okay. I don't even know if I would bother slowing down to the top. As long as you're not aiming like over to the right side, you know? If you're trying to, it feels like trying to go for the quick setup. Probably not a good idea starting out. I mean, for you, you're speed running though, Tomasis. Yeah, for sure. I just passed you. Oh, again, nice. Bonk. Must have been floor 7. What must have been floor 7? Alright, so my setup, line up directly in the middle. And then what I'm going to do is barely inch into the booster. While I'm on this road here, not gas. Just completely released. As soon as I'm out and into the air, hold gas, air brake, and then turn right off the end of the ramp coming up. And at the end, I will counter steer to make it so that I don't overturn. And a release. Release so you don't jump too far. It's a lot of stuff going on that jump all at the same time. But that feels like right after you leave the bottom platform. Yeah, something like that. I knew I was missing something. Alright, talk to you later, Rev. Have a good weekend. Ooh. We take those. Nice. You're happy? Today's a good day. 2 PBs. Oh, dang. I didn't realize both 6s were a PB. Let's go. Huge. A lot of time to adjust in the for speed in the air. Yeah, true. Beautiful hole. Also out. Work tomorrow? Alright, sounds good, Syra. Talk to you later. Have a good night. Happy Friday, Scoblet. How are the tower today? It wasn't too bad on the checkpoint maps. And now it's getting better. But yeah, I hope that helped, Shirtless. Seems kind of simple, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, it's not that it's not that complicated. But that setup definitely dumbs it down. 100%. Good to hear. Just mapping a new style of map. New style for you or new style in general? Like inventing a new style? Bonk. For you. Cool. What style are you trying? Clean. Wet, icy plastic. Okay. So ice, essentially. Quack! Checkpoint 4 on your trial map is pretty mean. Dang. Okay, is there a difference between wet icy plastic and actual ice? Or is it actually controlling exactly the same? Because it feels kind of different. But I can't really pin down why. I think there's a small difference. Yeah. Folly Balulu. Happy Friday. Welcome in. Oh! Oh, jeez. You would say the same, but don't have any proof. Yeah, that was very close. Nice. We ziggin, and we zaggin. Bonk. Cleanest zag of all time? I think I've had cleaner, but we take those. I honestly, maybe not actually. Maybe I think I might actually prefer it when they bonk. Like when the back tire clips, you know? Because it makes it so easy to guarantee you don't fly off. It doesn't look as smooth, but it's much better for safety. Nice. Holy. Affected ashes. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow and happy Friday. Floor 8. Alright. At the risk of jinxing it, I have had the cleanest 7s lately. Like, I can't remember the last time I actually lost a run on 7. I probably failed a zigzag at some point this week, but, like, it feels to me like the majority of my 7s just go in. And we fail. Okay. Had to say something. Noob versus Deep Dip 2 casually climbs up to 8 like it's nothing. Yep. Yeah, not that jump. It was seconds after the jinx, but I thought that it would be fine because I jinxed 7. Apparently not. I mean, 8 is relatively nothing for me now. Do I struggle on that jump, or was that rare? That was very rare. Well, I say it's rare, but this week there was one day where I failed that like 2 or 3 times. I don't know. I don't think I wouldn't consider myself struggling on that jump. I know how I want to do it, and I usually do it the way I want it. But that was a little bit weird where I turned too much. I set up where I don't need to release? Yeah, pretty much. Thank you for the 2 months, Ariane. Whew. Although I think I do release occasionally there. But I don't know. I have it set up where I know it's muscle memory at this point. I don't know. It usually just works out. It is a rare fail. I think we set up at the same place. I set up 2 lines from the end. Need to go. So good night and happy weekend. See you on Sunday. Alright, see you on Sunday, Zurion. Have a good night. That jump and the jump from Bleb make you nervous? Yeah. Also, the jump onto the beam is kind of nerve-wracking. I don't usually fail that anymore, but it's one of those. Only jump you don't like is the Bleb jump. I started lining my car up so that it's pointed, like, more right on the Bleb jump. I used to, like, essentially jump left into Bleb. And now I'm lining it up so that my car is kind of straight when I jump into Bleb. It's hard to describe, but it's been working way better for me. Yeah, I don't know. You do know what I mean. Okay, good. Platform pulls you a bit left? Okay. That must be why it works. Sklar? Happy Friday. Yeah. There might have been something I could do to save that. Like drifting onto the platform or something, but very dumb. Boink. Ooh. Gotta slow down there. Weird clip. Only failed that jump because of small adjustments on keyboard. The Bleb jump. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. All right. Rather play on Wiimote than keyboard. Ooh. Do you know if it's possible to set up the motion controls for Wiimote to work on keyboard? Or to work on Trackmania? Because that would be very funny to me. Think you could? It is possible. Okay. So you could literally use your Wiimote like a wheel. Imagine somebody playing, like, high level professionally like that. You just watch Grenady and he's just sitting there like that with a Wii wheel. Ugh. Oh, jeez. Holy cow. Used it in the Mario Kart wheel for like 30 minutes. Gotcha. Bounce saved me. Plastic did something nice for once. It was terrible. I don't doubt that. It sounds funny though. Boing, boing, sploosh. Nice. All right. This is the run. Could only get it to work well with Wii Motion Plus controller. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Because the motion controls were kind of finicky for the original one. Bonk. Yeah. Exactly. If I remember correctly, didn't they force you to use the Motion Plus thing with like Wii Sports Resort or something? Floku! Happy Friday. Welcome in. Messy indeed. No, they did for Skyward Sword. Oh yeah. I forgot. I got a special edition Wiimote. Oh, I think that probably got stolen. I'm so sad. I had my Wii stolen at some point. I had like I think it was a black and gold Zelda Wiimote from Skyward Sword. Dang, I didn't even think about that. Ah. Little dongle connectors you could buy for the OG Wiimotes too. Yeah. Right in the feels, yeah. When you remember something bad that happened to you and remember that it actually was worse. Ugh. Honestly, I kind of feel... It honestly feels a little bit worse having, like, a limited edition controller stolen from me than just my Wii. Like, Wii is replaceable. I mean, I guess I could replace the limited edition controller, but... Feels bad. Lesson to be learned. Never have roommates. Friend's been borrowing your Xbox One controller for 10 years. Yeah, that sounds like borrowing. Wait, Xbox One has been out for 10 years? Is that true? Oh, God. Well, there's a makes me feel old thing. Yeah. I mean, I never had an Xbox One, so I wouldn't really know that well. Oh, thank you, Tony. Came out around the same time as GTA. GTA 5, I assume you mean. Got Day 1 edition, but didn't play as much because that's when you started using PC more. Yeah, I think that's actually kind of around when I started using PC more too. Maybe? I don't know. I started using PC more probably around 2015, actually. Oof. Little scuffed, but we take those. went full PC like late 2015. Gotcha. Oop. There we go. I still have all my consoles. I just don't really use them very much. Oh. Also have a setup for the whole jump on 6, or do I just wing it? I kind of have a setup. Except really my setup is just I start from the same place every time. I start from the same place every time, and then I usually am able to jump into the hole about the same every time. More or less follow the shadow, yeah. More or less. Think your line forward is horrible and risky for no reason. That's kind of funny. Can't help but full send floor 6. I can. I can very much help not full sending floor 6. I like surviving. Floor 6 is really hard to speedrun. I mean, the beginning of floor 6 I kinda do as much as I would speedrun anyway. But like the middle part of floor 6, there's a bunch of stuff that I could do faster and without as much setup. Seems like a really fun floor to play well. Yeah. When it works. It's my favorite, probably one of my favorite ones to play on many checkpoints. Ooh. A lot of releasing there. Favorites 12. So fun to speedrun. At least according to Javi, the jump that I failed for my PB is kind of annoying to speedrun, since it seems really hard to get a smooth transition off of that one. What was my PB after 50 hours? I believe it was floor 2. Probably right at the start of floor 2, too. Haven't done much 12 yet. 12 is fun. I enjoy it. Beautiful hole. Aw, shit. Body's here. Followed the shadows. Died. Bonk. I don't really follow the shadows that much. Me, personally. Like, generally the curvature of the shadow, but I'm mostly just aiming for the, there's a shadow in the bottom right corner of the hole. And I aim for that. Going at an angle where I'm kind of jumping diagonally across the hole At which point I do a right counter steer afterward. Alright, good night, Tomasis. Bonk. I would really like to be super consistent at speedrunning this jump. I don't feel like I have enough time to set up when I go direct on that one, though. Nice. Clean. Bonk. Quack. Nice. Back to 7. Feels good. Nice. Bonk. Nice. All right, good water hole. Way better than last time. God, that last one was so scary. Oh, that's way too far over. Okay. All right, made the save, though. Get more quacks now. A beautiful water hole. Yeah, maybe serotonin burglar. Happy Friday. You did. Everyone missed the quack, so I'm going back. I expect some quacks this time. Thank you. Quack. Much better. Happy Friday, Lauren. Ooh, boy. Your quack had a voice crack? Yeah. And Sharksy, happy Friday. There we go. Now I can beat 7. So tired, had a busy week. Ooh. I'm kind of tired too, which is a little surprising because I feel like I've been going to bed at a normal time this week. Maybe it's from oversleeping today. Dropped my girlfriend off at work, and then I went back to sleep for a couple hours. Took like an early morning nap. Nice. Ooh, that's not enough. Okay. No! Are you kidding me? Okay. No! Oh! Oh, that's so unlucky. Well, it happens. I guess that's what I get for saying that I've been doing good at 7. Fail the loop twice in a row. I get it, game. I get it. I won't talk nice about myself anymore. Please let me pass. I just want to go to 8 again. That being said, I'm doing better now. My runs have been far better than the last, like, the first hour of main map attempts today. I'm glad I'm at least getting back to 7. Continue your floor 3 grind. Yeah, sounds good. Last time you were here, you failed the messy jump. Oh, floor 2. Gotcha. Or are you saying grinding for floor 3? Oh boy. No, good luck though. Beating floor 2 is pretty tough. It's got a lot of weird jumps. PB is exactly 1 jump away from 3. Dang. That is a really sad one to fail too. Because once you know how to do that, gather speed in that circle, it's a relatively easy jump. I still fail it sometimes, but very rarely. You failed it twice now? Oh. 3rd time's the charm, right? 3rd time's the charm for floor 3. go. Man, I need to get like a flycatcher or something. Well, I know what I'm going to be doing this afternoon. No! Oh, God. Ooh. Happy Friday, Burp Man. Man. How long have I been playing Trackmania? Good question, Smishy. Happy Friday, Smishy. I've been playing since June, I think 4th of last year. So a little bit under a year. A year next month. And in that time, I've played 1,600 hours. The other 400 hours are on other versions of Deep Dip 2. And by other versions, I mean with or without checkpoints. Yeah, I'm not making an hours command. That feels like the kind of command where I would have to update it every single day, like manually, and sounds awful. Good lord, do I dream in Deep Dip 2? I do not. No, the only time I've ever dreamt about Trackmania was I dreamt I was playing a version of Deep Dip 3 that hadn't come out yet. Cheers. Sounds good, Ilva. Talk to you later. But yeah, I dreamt that I was playing Deep Dip 3. And then I got scared and like woke up and I was like, oh phew, just a dream. Because the goal is to play Deep Dip 2 only until I beat it. And eventually it'll happen. It's gonna take a while. I'm predicting that there's gonna be at least probably around 2,000 hours on the timer. I would like to beat it before 2,000 hours on the timer, but these upper floors are taking me a long time. Specifically because I have to climb back up to them. Also complacency. And that dumb jump. I mean, that jump doesn't lose me too much time. Like 2 or 3 minutes every time I fail that jump, but a lot of complacency and reading chat when I should be driving. Wow. Haven't done that in a long time. Holy cow. right, 3:30. I think it's just about time for a very good run. Days PB, perhaps. Pixie Star, happy Friday. Quick question, do I regret appreciate the challenge I've taken on or where it took me in and out of the game? I assume... I mean, I don't have any regrets. That's like... I assume it's a two-part question, right? Regret or appreciate the challenge? No, I like it. There's nothing for me to regret. I don't feel like I mean, there are some things that I've missed out on, like... There are events that happen, like, weekly or monthly that... Or daily that I don't get to do. Never playing any Track of the Days or Cup of the Days or anything. But, at the same time, I chose this as a challenge run, and I have been enjoying it. God damn it. Are you kidding me? Please don't... Oh... Fucking fly. Okay. Is it somewhere easily accessible? It has been flying around this room so much. What if I open the door more? So annoying. But yeah, no regrets. I'm very, very happy with my journey and the progress that I've made so far. Having a PB up on floor 12 on the main map of Deep Dip 2, having never touched a different track, feels very good. Now, if I could just get back up to floor 12 again, it would feel even better. Been a long month. But tonight is the night, after all. I sure hope you're right. My goal the last, like, week or so, I realized that if I get to floor 11, like, once a day, it'll be really easy for me to PB. Because I'm pretty decent at 11 now. So my goal has just been getting 111 a day. I don't really hold it against myself if I don't on Fridays, though, since Checkpoint Friday is a thing that I do. I spent the first couple hours of this stream just playing many checkpoints and one checkpoint per floor. So that eats into my runtime a decent amount. But yeah, my main goal is just getting to floor 11. I want to do that every day. If I'm able to do that, 13 will come soon. Ooh, jeez. That was close. Almost didn't have enough speed there. Whew. When was my last floor 12? My only floor 12 was a month and 2 days ago when I got that PB. Like I said, I haven't been back to 12 since. I've had 2 runs in the last month that were very, very, very close to 12. My second best run ever happened after I got that PB, where I made it to the second to last jump of 11. Do I miss the smell of 12? Yeah. Close to 13? My 12 was pretty close to 13. I was like 3 jumps away. If I just either didn't turtle or recovered the turtle, then I have that jump where you kind of drive on the ceiling, the jump where you jump down into the hole, and then the jump up to 13. So I'm like halfway through 12 right now. 3 jumps in, 3 jumps to go. But no, it's just hard getting back up to 11 in the first place. Yesterday I had one that very nearly got back to 12. Not as close as the other ones, but I failed the roof clip, or the roof slide. If I make the roof slide, I feel kinda confident that I can beat 11. One jump in particular has been giving me trouble recently on that second half. Are you kidding? Tony, please. Now the fun part begins, validating your monster of a map. Yeah, good luck. But 12 is very good, like there are only 4 floors after all. Alright, 4 floors after. Yeah. True. 13, 14, 15, 16. I'm definitely not unhappy with my PB. Like I said, I just want to get back. This is the first time that I've ever, like, gotten to a floor and not been able to get back relatively quickly. Literally the first time. Like, when I got to 11, I was able to get to 11 pretty quick after, like, pretty consistently. I don't know why I'm not able to get back to 11 as consistently as I was, though. I think a lot of it has to do with struggling with floor 10. And a lot of it is probably to do with my mental. Because after reaching 12 and beating 11, I think I started feeling like better about myself as a player. Feeling more confident. And that is kind of bad for me. The more confident and better I feel as a player, the more bad it feels when I just fail on low floors. But yeah, I think that's probably what it mostly has to do with. If I spend more time feeling bad and like raging at my low fails, that's less time for good climbs. Yosemite. Happy Friday. Welcome in. I think they took a run on each floor and hack validated it. Oh, was that a question? I missed that, Pixie. My bad. Yeah. They used a plugin to validate Deep Dip 2. And it's actually for the better that they did that, because if they would have validated it, the AT would have been much harder, I think. Be stuck on low floors when your PB is 12 must be so terrible. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's a little rough, Exodor. But yeah, what they did for Deep Dip 2 is each author ran their own map, took that time, they added it together, added about 10 minutes on top of it to account for mistakes throughout the tower, and then adjusted that to exactly 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. But the scary part is, I think Hugo could have just validated it by himself and done it faster. Happy Friday, Black Souls. Welcome in. But yeah, I think if Hugo would have just driven an AT would have been much harder on Deep Dip. So I'm glad they hacked it. I think 54 minutes for a Deep Dip completion for AT is a fair time. Literally like 20 minutes slower than the world record. I don't know if there's a way to look at which Pokemon you have from chat. I think that's what you were trying to do. All of the commands start with Poke. Like Poke Catch, Poke Shop. But you can also go into the About section of my Twitch profile, and there's a widget that lets you look at all of the stuff for your Pokemon. Crazy how Body is so fast on the map. Yeah, Body is so fast and so consistent. Nice. Oh, clean. Let's go. Back tire on that line. Follow the shadow, go in. Hit the pole. And bail. Oh, 100%. I mean, his PB right now is past the dirt wall. He could have finished on that run easily. Literally one jump that he hasn't made that's like even relatively failable. Beautiful hole. Let's go. Well, no. I suppose somebody could fail the finish jump. But like 90% of the stuff in the end floor is just set dressing. Just getting you up onto the roof. Ooh, loop fail? The end's so easy. Yeah, try doing it at the end of Deep Dip, though, after having finished all 16 floors. Hands are shaking, feeling nervous. This is it. One more jump between you and the end of this map. Then tell me it's easy. Heart's probably racing at that point, too. There is so much, like, psychological stuff happening at the time. Well, I guess not really psychological. Psychological also, but physiological. Like, your body is going to be acting up. It's good that it is that easy, though. Anything else and probably would be terrible. Oh, God. Stress brings a lot of physiological symptoms. Exactly. It's a very stressful floor. It's a very simple floor, but a very stressful one. Finish the map with a time of 1:15. Oh, your map? Are you going to just send that as the AT, or are you going to cook it? And quack! Can't make it better. You normally do one. Oh, geez. One run. Need to upload it to TMX first. Okay. Yeah, I feel like with a tough trial map like that, not cooking the AT is probably a nice thing to do. Just make it so that if somebody finishes faster than an hour 15, they're rewarded. Ooh. Not bad. Nice, let's go. Not even trial, just hard to make a proper trial map on console editor. Oh, okay. Big map. You were saying it's a big, like, multi-style map. Isn't that what it was? Mapping on console. Yeah, I had a couple people talk about mapping on console today. Rather interesting. Tricky wet ice plastic map. Oh, okay. So it's like trial-ish. As far as training goes, did I practice all the floors or just the one my PB is on? Okay, I think question was repeated all the floors again, but before I got to floor 6, I didn't really try to practice the floors that much at all. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. No! Oh, so bad. I could have saved that. I could have saved that so well. Damn. Okay. But yeah. No. It's me. I didn't jump far enough in. Always tough when the back of your car gets stuck there. No! Fuck! Not Clippinator. Why? Ah. Anyway. God damn it. Until floor 6, I didn't really try to practice that much because I wanted to have minimal practice clearing what essentially is shallow dip, but on the deep dip map. Once I reached floor 6, I spent time practicing the new floor every time I would reach one. Think you'll add a no grip effect. No grip effect slide obstacle. Thinking of double 360 into a floor 5 180 booster kind of thing. That's... Huh. Oh, God. Oh. Failing Clippinator. Not Clippinator, the zigzag is just so tilting. Hey, Rag. Happy Friday. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And thank you for the follow, Pixie. Man. That feels so bad. I mean, it was a floor 7. Floor 7 is still good, but like... I don't think I've made it past 8 today. Right? Did I? Did I? No, I don't think I have. I'm pretty sure the best I've done is floor 8 jump to bobsleigh. Oh, God. Ice Cap. Happy Friday. Is... Okay, yeah. Haven't beaten a map, Ice Cap. I think the fact that I'm annoyed with myself and a little bit tilted right now probably made me come off more annoyed than I am at the question. You ever know, you know those kinds of questions where people come in and say the question and probably think they're so clever and that no one's ever said that before? That's my question. Everyone's just like, oh, how are you a noob? You have 1,000 hours. Even though it's obviously the name of a series, like, oh man. Feeling exuberantly clever at the moment. Well, I'm glad for ya. Calfax, welcome in. Happy Friday. And Otto, happy Friday. Hope you get your little Eevee. Oh yeah. TM Noob Advanced Deep Dip 2 player. True. No, my general answer though is that I'm still allowed to call myself a noob since I've never finished a map. And thank you for the follow, Otto. Appreciate it. Once I finish a map, then I'll have my noob card revoked. Finishing a map and having more than like 1,600 hours in the game, that's a little bit rough. Like that's a little bit unfair to call yourself a noob at that point, but 0 map completions, I can justify it. Bonk, bonk, sploosh. Let's go! Got the Eevee. Man, getting to floor 12 was really bad for my mental, though. It's kind of weird. Hey, Kaz. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Best run today made it to like the 2nd or 3rd jump of 8. Could be worse. Could be better. I'm chalking it up to less attempts because it's Checkpoint Friday. But yeah, I feel like before I got to 12, my mentality was like rock solid. I could still justify myself seeing my still justify all the early floor fails like really easily. And I still should be able to. Nothing has changed. Very little has changed. But the better I get at the game, the harder I am on myself for failing things that I shouldn't. And that's just not healthy. I shouldn't beat myself up. If I were to fail this ice slide, I should just say, oh well, it happens. And move on. It'll drain my mental. It sure does. It mostly does for me now, like, if I get hard stuck on something for a long time. I think that's my strong point. Insanely good mental. Yeah, it's been harder this last month. I definitely feel like it's easier to have a strong mental when you're frequently getting PBs. Going a month without a PB is, it's a challenge. I do think I'm getting better, though. Even though I haven't gotten another PB, I think overall my gameplay, I'm learning jumps. Learning to be more consistent at jumps that I used to be less consistent at. Benji. What's up? How's climbing? Happy Friday. Climbing's alright. Today was Checkpoint Friday, so the first, like, 2.5 hours was checkpoint maps. The last couple hours have not been checkpoint maps, but I've made it to floor 8 a couple times, I think. Or once. Can't always see/feel your improvements in TM, but they are there. Yeah. 100%. That's the thing that you always have to keep in mind. Just notice Poon Poon in the background? Yeah. That was a read. Oh, man. I think I read that all in, like, 2 days. What a Christmas present. Just finally picked it up, only on book 2. Nice. It's a good one. I enjoyed it a lot. Just forgot something on the map, so you're updating it now. Oh, okay. Probably gonna read it all this weekend. It's very easy to read through the whole thing. It's one of those books that you don't want to put down while you're reading it. I should read more. There are at least a couple of those that I haven't read yet. I mean, I haven't read anything except for Poon Poon behind me right now. I have read some of them in English, like fan translations. But the only thing in English on the bookshelf is Poon Poon. Everything else was stuff that I got in Japan. Good. Binge really hard, then won't read for a bit. Yeah. That's kind of how I do with anime. Haven't touched any of your stuff from Japan yet. Yeah, same. Is my playlist on Spotify? No, I just have a YouTube game music playlist that I use. If I was smart, I would have done it on my YouTube account. On my my Fajugalu TM account. Because my my YouTube playlist is on my my main account. You like so much Zelda music. Yeah, I mean, the majority of the Zelda music in this playlist is just literally the soundtrack from Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and Wind Waker. There are a couple of videos that I added in that were, like, Zelda and chill kind of things, like lo-fi mix kind of playlists. Bonk. Sploosh. Okay. So many good Skyward Sword songs too. Yeah. I mean, just Zelda music in general is really good. I think the reason that I have the majority of those from those 3 games is those were the my most played 3 Zelda games growing up. Nice. Nice. Bonk. Man, this song always ends up reminding me of Breath of Fire. Except I haven't played that game in so long. It probably sounds nothing like it. Bonk. Feels like there were so many good RPGs on Super Nintendo. I really need to go back and play some of them now that I can read. Because I remember really enjoying Breath of Fire. And I remember enjoying Final Fantasy VI, I believe. But I was always lost when I was playing those games. Svinneroggen. Happy Friday. Summer has reached Norway. Oof. If you guys can just keep the summer a little bit longer and let it stay away from me, I'd be happy. Comrade Storm. Happy Friday to you as well. If you don't mind me asking, how often have I been getting PBs in these last few weeks? Does current rate of progress feel any different to me from, say, 3 months ago? I haven't gotten a PB in over a month. So, yeah, it's a little bit different from, like, 3 months ago. I wouldn't say that it's no progress. It's still progress because like I was saying earlier, I've been getting better. Like, there are jumps that I have a deeper understanding of now than I did. Oh, God. Nice. Than I did before, but yeah. Definitely not, like, obvious progress like it was before when I was getting frequent PBs. Crap. Oh! Did not mean to step on any toes. No. You can't be blamed for asking about PBs when I haven't been getting any. Entirely on me. Wow, this sucks. What am I supposed to do at this pool? YOLO? Nope. I don't know what I was supposed to do there. Deep Dip Journey is impressive as heck. Thank you. Oh, man. That pool is so awful. Like, there's nothing you can do. You land in that pool, you're just dead. I don't think jumping to the grass on the other side is better. Oh, man. But yeah. Normally, my PBs were like a week or two apart. Still not that frequent. It's hard getting up to the place where your PB is when your PB is as high as it is now. Like, climbing up to 12 is rough. But this is abnormally long. For some reason, after I've practiced 12, getting there the first time, I completely forgot how to do 10. So I was struggling so hard for 10. Good luck with the runs. Thank you. Honestly, I shouldn't have started this run. It's too late into the day. Like, even if I'm playing perfectly getting up to floor 12, by the time I get there, it's probably going to be 4:50 my time. But I just didn't like the way that last run ended. No, that was a huge feels bad. Bonked the pole into that pool. Ooh. But yeah, if you're headed out, I will talk to you later, Ice Cap. Thanks for hanging out. Bonk, bonk, sploosh. Yeah, it's a bit of a double-edged sword though, getting PBs at this point. Obviously, it's always nice getting PBs, but the higher your PB is, harder it is to get another one. Jeez. That was almost very, very bad. Yeah, I think if that one would have dead turtle, I would have taken that as a sign. Taking that as a sign, got out of here, started practicing. Bonk. Bonk. Nice. Messy. Yeah, that kind of worked. It was really dumb. I shouldn't have done it that way. But I think it was technically a little bit faster. Yeah, like 5 or 6 seconds faster than I normally would. Can't complain. Alright. Time to speed run up to 6. Bonk. All right. 446. Pretty fast. Clean Tony. Good turnaround. How long did I expect it to take to clear Deep Dip 2 when I first started? Kind of curious. My initial prediction was, I believe, 1,000 to 1,500 hours, and then I shifted that about 500 hours longer. At the same time, though, I allotted myself about 5,000 hours. I thought to myself, like, if I can max a RuneScape account in 5,000 hours, surely I can beat Deep Dip 2 in that long. So we'll see how long it takes. I doubt it'll take me that much longer than 2,000. If it even takes me 2,000. Don't think you have 5,000 hours in any game. Whew. Thank you for the 3 months, Matthew. Watching me keep calmly conquering the tower day after day makes you weirdly motivated, wishing some great runs my way. Thank you. I try to keep calm, for sure. KKDR, happy Friday. First time here, ask what gave me the idea to do what surely is the most frustrating thing you can possibly do in this game. Gave up after like 5 hours. Like I was saying just recently, I came from a RuneScape background. So I know that I've spent like 5,000 hours effectively clicking the same tree over and over until I got 99 in every skill. I mean, technically in RuneScape, the tree could be replaced with like a rock or a fishing spot, but click, wait for 5,000 hours. If I have that much patience, I thought, surely I can do this. Surely it'll be much more interesting and entertaining for me to spend 5,000 hours playing a fun map. A fun, varied map. And that's kind of the reason that I started. But, like, I heard about the map originally watching Virtual do it, because I've been watching him since 2021. I've always watched Trackmania without playing. Mostly, I'm not a racing game player. Born to be a speedrunner. If speedrunning Well, I guess speedrunning is the kind of thing where it takes thousands of hours of endless attempts to get one really good run. Yeah, you're kind of right. But yeah, the main thing, I always thought it looked really satisfying the way that high-level Trackmania players control the car. It looked like a lot of fun to drive, but I never really wanted to try to play normal tracks. The idea of playing like a 30-second track hundreds of times, thousands of times over and over, just to get like the perfect run, lower my time by like a couple thousandths of a second, sounded kind of lame to me. But being able to have like obvious gradual improvements, seeing my height go up as I get better and better at a map, sounded like fun. And I was right. Same mentality, yeah, exactly. But yeah, that's kind of the gist of it. Oh yeah, also at some point when Virtual was climbing Deep Dip, he said, like, it would be impossible for a person who's never picked up Trackmania to beat this map. And he is still technically right, because I've spent thousands of hours almost, or like 1,600 hours right now, just playing this map. So by the time I beat the map, I will have thousands of hours of experience in the game. But just because he's right, doesn't mean he can't also be wrong. Think I'll ever try like the campaign maps? Yeah, 100%. Once I'm done with the Deep Dip maps. Does driving the car feel fun because it looks effortless and impressive? It does. The amount of things that I can do with the car now is so cool. I really enjoy it. And that level of like expertise, like car control, makes me want to play normal maps, because I feel like I could do pretty well on them now. Last run for you. Hope it'll stay up a bit longer. Agreed. It should, I mean, it's gonna be the last run for me either way. I can't start another map, or start another run after this. Like I was saying at the beginning of this one, I shouldn't have started this one in the first place. Oh, jeez. You remember him saying that? You had like 50 hours in TM. And knew someone would take it as a challenge, just didn't have the patience. Yeah. I mean, that was a very minor reason. Like, the biggest reason was using it as an excuse to learn Trackmania. Because having watched the game for years, I wanted to learn how to play it. But I just never really had an excuse. Me having speedrun experience makes a little more understandable. Wait, what speedrun experience? I think we were just saying it's a speedrun mindset. I definitely haven't speedrunned. Quack. Yeah. It's, same speedrun mentality is what we were talking about. The closest thing that I've done to speedrunning is I tried learning the any percent route, like the old any percent route. I think it's called Defeat Ganon now for Ocarina of Time. And I think I beat it in like 3 or 4 hours doing the wrong warp from Goma to Ganon's castle and beating him. I never submitted any times or recorded or anything. It was just a lot of fun. RuneScape clicking blocks is the same mindset as practicing the same boss fight 5,000 times. Yeah. Although, To be fair, RuneScape clicking blocks is a lot more AFK than than learning how to do a like technical boss fight or hard tower map. Ooh, let's go. Nope, I don't like that. I was so far over there. Okay, this always sketches me out. There we go. Yeah, that save is scary. There we go. Let's go. Bonk. Sploosh. Now, I could see myself speedrunning, though. I kind of wanted to learn how to speedrun Persona 5. Except that speedrun is like 100 hours or something. Oh, God. Nice. Okay, that was close. I almost face planted there. Buddy got you into speedrunning a few years ago. It was fun, but you haven't run in probably 3 years. Dang. What game were you running? Or games, I guess. Because I think it really depends on the game. Crash Team? Oh, damn. That is a blast from the past. Fun game. He runs Resi games. Nice. Best kart racer. Yeah, I feel like I was pretty bad at it growing up. There's probably so many like cool things that you can do if you know what you're like exploiting stuff for speedruns. Are there a lot of out of bounds tricks on that game? Ooh, damn. No. Oh, I said it's a rare fail, but then I did it again. Yeah. Well, rip. On the cam. Happy Friday. What am I practicing now? Have a good one. You too, Lunchbox. Have a good weekend. Man. I think I'm gonna do a floor 11 run. keep myself fresh on this. Comply. Happy Friday. Welcome in. Oh, that's not good. Do I practice all floors or just up to current PB? Just up to current PB. I usually take a break from doing the real climb when I reach a new floor. So a month ago, when I reached 12 for the first and only time, I spent a couple days hard practicing floor 12. Ooh, gross. Okay. What's the hardest skill I've had to learn so far? Ice. 100% ice. Like, it's not necessarily the hardest floors, but like... Oh, God. Yeah, learning ice on this map. Just on this map is insane. Lucky for me, they put ice in the scenery on floor 0. So I got to... Which floor is the one with the ice 360? That would be floor 10. Ice 360 is right there. But yeah, there is ice right here. This little curve here is what I learned to drive ice on. I would take breaks from my actual attempts to drive on that. So impressive. Thank you. Still so bad at ice, and you gotta practice on real ice maps? Yeah. It's interesting, because I don't know how well I would be able to drive on actual ice maps. But I'm good at the ice that I've had to learn. Revolution! And KKDR. Thank you for the follows. And happy Friday, Revolution. But yeah, it's, I'm good at driving the ice that I have to drive on Deep Dip. And that's the only thing that technically matters for me right now. We'll see when I'm done with Deep Dip. Exactly. Once I'm done with Deep Dip, we'll see how my ice skills transfer over. Probably not the best, but who knows? Maybe I'll be pleasantly surprised. You're bad at this whole game, so at least I got that going for me. Yeah, I am pretty good at Deep Dip now. I'm still not the best. I'm still not, like, 100% perfect. I fail a lot. But at the very least, I can say I'm, like, top 25. So that's nice. Nice. We take that. It'll be cool to see what my first cup of the day div will be. I think it could be like top 10. I don't think it'll be top 10. The skills that I've learned from Deep Dip are very different from the skills that you need for driving fast. And especially for the division, like for the placements, driving fast is very important. Like, I could probably see myself placing pretty high in my division, like after the placements are done. But I don't think I'm going to be in a good division when I finish. If there's one thing that I haven't really done a lot of, it's fast learning a map. If they give me 1,000 hours to play the Cup of the Day map first, then I'll probably be good. Hamster and Zohan, welcome in. Happy Friday. Or I guess Saturday for you. Boink. But yeah, I think my car control will help. I'll definitely be better than a lot of people, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't think any of the maps that I'm planning on playing before Cup of the Day will help me learn how to drift. Oh. Barca or real? What are you talking about? I think you mean practice? Yeah. It is practice right now. Alright, where... That was such a dumb way to fail that, though. There we go. I'm going to put myself right here, and then I'm going to call it a day after I reach 13. But yeah, Guanti. Happy Friday. Norwegian's National Day today. Oh, cool. Well, happy National Day. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. Okay, I need to make note of that. I need to make note of that. So, on this jump, when you jump up and do this, you can aim kind of freely. Like, I was steering like this, and I wasn't sliding while I was on the ceiling. It's just when you're going down that's really dangerous. So I need to make sure that I'm aiming in the right direction before I get, like, downhill. I think that's the key. Alright, assuming that that's true. Ah, no! Okay. Yeah, let's start over here, and I want to see if I can get this consistent now. Oh, whoops. Not if I do that. If I do that, I'm not going to be consistent. Holy cow, yes! Oh my god, that saves so much. Did you see how much steering I did at the beginning? Oh, it's so good. Arnood! Welcome in. Happy Friday. Oh god. Still gotta make sure that I'm aiming right during the beginning here. Okay. And don't bonk. What part of the map is this? This is floor 12. Oh, crap. How's the dip going today? My PB was, like, the beginning of 8. Damn, don't remember this? Yeah, it's a bit funky. This is my worst jump on 12, I think, now. But yeah. Steer, steer. Oh, no. I don't know. I definitely slid. I could hear it, but I don't know why that caused me to slide there versus other times. Nice. All right. Let's finish out 12. Nice. Holy cow. I almost made it over the fence. Oh, that would be so funny. That might actually be possible. If you zoom up here enough and go far enough left, I bet you can land over here. I'm really curious about that. All right. Speaking of, where is it? Now that's the boost. It's up here, yeah? Yeah. Surely that's not gonna happen in a real run. No, but like... Ooh. I don't know what causes me to get such speed. That's the problem. And I feel like going for it doesn't really lose you that much. Because I just steered over to the left there and it set me in normally. I don't know. I don't think it's a very controllable thing. It definitely seems like it'd be really hard to do that. Anyway. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I'm gonna be back on Sunday. Surely for PB. How could we possibly not PB on Sunday? Let's find someone to raid. Oh, man. Lentillion it is. All right. See you all later. I'll be back on Sunday for more Deep Dip. Peace. Happy Friday, spectator. Talk to you later.